All right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. Tonight we are going to get started with some more Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. I'm very excited and I hope you guys are too. Because we've been having a great time. Welcome in, Detra. Welcome home, Detra. Hopefully Anthrocon was a nice fun time for you. Hopefully you had a nice fun safe time on your trip to and from and to. All that good stuff. Welcome in, Sunder. Welcome in, Dio. Dio, you stream, right? Can we get a shout out for Dio? And welcome in, Saint. I know Saint got us a shout out. Welcome in, Twitchy. Welcome in, Detra, Rogue, Saint. Yep, I think I've gotten everyone, right? Part 5. It is part 5. And Detra, I think that's just something you want. Right. I remember we had to reload our saves. Oh yeah, at least this time we can maybe properly ambush the ogre and her romantic partner. She was pissed. But you know what, to be fair, understandable. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's had a good Monday.
You enjoyed your evening. It may be the journey.
I suppose it was.
We're gonna skip through this dialogue because we have seen it.
Any who linger are twisted by the curse. You're half right. You could long ago.
Dark just
Arad from if you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more dire anything. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. I spent. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith.
Hot outside, inside. Twitchy's melting. I feel that.
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? The grove needs to. This is why I chose Francesca. She will indeed.
Alright. I'm kind of hoping that this little glitch gets fixed, because I feel like he should be able to join our party now.
Blessings to you. I stuck a drop. Hideous, but fascinating. It's those we have to get to Moonrise, but the less precious little. But I'm quite well. I studied the shadow curse for years. Perhaps put it from your mind for now. In other circumstances, perhaps. But with such stimulating company.
Okay. Sorry, I just want us to be back on par where we exactly left off.
speak.
We're gonna leave Lae'zel here. We're gonna leave Will here too.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
We're actually gonna also leave Gale here for Karlach and Asterion.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
I want Karlach back on, because she's kind of our tank.
What are you thinking about?
Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
Alright, there we go. Information should be right.
You're staring at me again. What do you... Leader?
I'm gonna miss this armor.
Something good here, I hope.
Because this armor was really solid for us for a little while. This is just straight up better. I do need to sit down and go through equipment and sell to people.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right. Yep, looks like we're ready to go. Let's get a move on.
It's not the time.
I think we just warped to the village. I think that was all I really did. Yeah, and there was like a little bit of stuff up this way that I just never got around to looting. The way Hysterian runs, it's funny. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing quite well today. I know there was storms in the south, so hopefully everyone's been staying safe. Let's first come up here and take care of all this. Stagger has to be better than just +1, right?
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Ugh. Okay, we got it.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
It's a pretty dagger. It is just +1 though.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could.
Thank you, Dio,
pierce
for the
it.
head pets.
Mystery meat.
Alright, let's go knock on this door again. And then we'll get a move on.
As you approach, a guttural then a low moan. Some
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Go away!
Listener. Yeah, but it was a fun fight. Nothing bad happens.
I'll take this way.
All right, what now?
Let's see what you're hiding.
Just gonna leave? No.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'm just waiting.
What do you mean you can't have disadvantage? Oh, look at that. We've officially gotten vampire bite. Interesting. Interesting. That's actually really neat. Oh, we did see the cutscene last time. I just didn't want to lose affinity with anyone. Is why we did it that way. We saw what happened. That's why I went like such a convoluted route with it.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Don't mind if I do. Damn, it's good to be alive. Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Let's make this quick.
Sometimes the only way out is through. At the ready.
Hungry for the slaughter. A better position.
What's the story?
Time to push my luck again.
Go for the throat.
Oh, that's right. We did get them by surprise.
Ready or not? This way.
Ready or not?
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Still breeding. Is that your wife who's cheating on you? May upset the gods of Twitch. That's actually not what I'm worried about. I think for a game like this, they have to be a little bit more lenient. And especially if it's a series that was doing them a lot of good. They kind of have to be like, yeah, whatever. Really, I missed. There we go.
See, we interrupted them.
Hopefully now that doesn't technically affect their affinity towards me. But I will say it was a little funny. I'll be kind of honest. The biggest reason we fought them was because of the XP. I'm not even gonna lie about it. It's almost 100 EXP right there. And it's not a hard fight. I mean, I'll be fair, we did catch them with their pants down. Not full murder hobo. Not yet. I can't just say no to like 100 EXP.
What's that?
Whatever it is, it's mine now. One of those D&D players? Not really. I'm mostly joking. We aren't far off, though. I'm gonna make it. Ugh. I was about to say, can you not jump over here?
Always room for more.
Skull. Skulls are good. Ooh, some fresh balsam. Love balsam. Okay, good. I was about to save myself, but I'll take the game auto-saving for me. I hope I didn't take too long for this quest. Ooh. We're definitely hiding now.
Never wanted the easy path.
Quietly now.
Oh my god.
Not a sound. At last. Now they see me.
Nice.
Waste any more time.
I need to concentrate.
55 versus 58. Go for fire. There's nothing wrong with having a collection of skulls. Exactly.
Say bye-bye.
Karlak's going at the end. Unfortunately, I can't have her rage unless she's in fight. Let's have you move a little bit back here. And you'll just stay there. Everyone's surprised.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Alright. We've got Hunter's Mark. And actually, if I can get up here, I have advantage. Even more damage. So I'll wait. Still surprised.
Heading there.
Wolfcade! Can we get a shout out for Wolfcade? Welcome in, Wolfcade and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm myself, Friday stream over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. How are you doing tonight, Wolfcade? So lovely to see you. It's been a little bit. I hope you're well. Am I gonna need? Maybe not.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I might be okay. I'm doing alright over here, Wolfcade. Thank you for asking. So lovely to see you. What were you playing? How was Rebirth going? I haven't had a chance to play it yet myself. Or get it. But I know I really want to. Oh, come on. Just barely out of range. Are you kidding me? Ah. Not worth the cleave either. Ugh. Only a few hours enjoying it so far. Good, I'm happy to hear that. Also, Raiders, if you do need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you take proper care of yourself before hanging out here. We appreciate having you here, though. Lovely to see you as always, Wolfcade. I'm glad that you are here tonight. We are currently going through my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate. So I do understand if anyone needs to raid, run, lurk, do whatever. It is totally understandable. Totally makes sense to me. Nice! Paralyze.
Break them.
No way for me to get advantage, huh? Son of a bitch, then. 6 to 13. Ugh. Hoping to maybe get rid of one of those hyenas. No worries at all, Wolfkate. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Do make sure you take care of yourself, whatever you need to do. Acid, really? Lovely. Okay, good. Double miss. Hopefully Karlak won't be paralyzed for much longer. Took care of their leader, at least. So that's one down. Let's get a bonus action on that one. Dash. Dash. We're alright then.
Have to keep going.
Okay, no longer with an acid. How much damage are we doing here? Let's completely take one out of the turn order. Ooh. Poor Karlak. She's awake. We have 8 to 21. Let's go for cleave. Reckless attack. We may want... They do feel threatened. That one's pretty much guaranteed to go down. Ooh. Yep.
Time to move.
Oh, I can still be seen. Sneak attack does 8 to 25, so the chances of us killing that one is great. Oh, that's right. That counts as a bonus action. Never mind. That was silly. Okay. Also, I didn't welcome in everyone directly. I so apologize. Welcome in, Stubby. Welcome in, Vincent. I hope everyone's doing well today. Sorry, I was very caught up in the heat of battle. Yeah. Five to 12. I do a little bit more because of Lost Slayer. Nope, not enough.
Here goes nothing.
Damn. Worth a try. Welcome in, Toriel. Lovely seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? Can we get a shout out for Toriel? $55 versus 50 versus 65. It's one out of the order.
Now this is my happy place.
Are you...
Tactical.
Completed, at least.
Outmaneuver them.
Hide. Sneak attack. That'll wear him down a lot. Jesus. Oh my god.
Seems like the best way.
Good.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, are you kidding me?
What's it gonna take?
We're at least joined up with Asterion now. In turn order. He's alright. Oh my god. Everything was going so well before they started throwing in these fucking multi-attacks. I was gonna say, I swear to god if I miss.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate.
That's a very personal question.
He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You're Zentharum. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
No. This is your employer's mess, but we can profit. Let's sell the cargo ourselves. Good.
I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere. Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
I'll do this deal with you, but I have no interest.
What's inside?
Oh, hell yes! A new rapier! Oh. Oh no, it's a scimitar. It looked like a rapier. Sarian can lay on the ground for a little bit. He's fine.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Shattered flail. They go mad. Interesting.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Should mind my step.
Ugh.
What's next?
Take you.
No time to rest. How much farther can I go? Anything of use?
Ah, sweet, a severed head. My favorite.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I need more pockets. I wish the rest of this fire would go away, because I know someone is going to inevitably. Stefan.
Something over there.
Oh, nope.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
With a flick of the wrist.
Not like that. Try again. Not like that. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Goodness fucking gracious. Oh my goodness. I need a minimum of 11. And that's with guidance rolling fully. There we go. Thank God we just have thieves' tools galore. A flask, eh? Milk. Milk can. Tin plate. Serving spoon. Cup. Mug. Never know what might be useful to sell. You just never know sometimes. More arrows. Hopefully I can make it back across. Jeez, Shadowheart. Bunch of alcohol down here. Doesn't look like much more. Hello, Azzy. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. What you guys making for dinner? Hold on. It was more... there was a trap, and by the time anyone saw it, we were already walking past it. I kind of wish that as soon as someone sees a trap, it stops all actions. I know that sounds like it would be annoying, but otherwise you're going to just get hit with like literally everything. And that's not really fun either. Sorry for distracting me. Now, Indian butter chicken curry. Ooh. I won't lie, I'm a little upsetty spaghetti at that. There's nothing wrong with basic, in my opinion. Oh, nobody can fucking see anything today, apparently. Fucking lovely. I'm not upset at you, McCoy, no. Welcome in, McCoy. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for McCoy? And Sufi. Welcome in, Sufi and McCoy. Hopefully you both are doing well. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The Risen Road. Yeah, we didn't finish exploring down this way. Would have been nice to know that there was a warp point, though. Come back and talk to him, though.
Remember, getting that chest to Baldur's Gate is your job. Then we share the profits.
I'll take the whole chest, just to be safe. I can't believe I got fucked over that hard. So angry. I mean, I guess on the bright side, I'm not struggling for, like, camp supplies. But I don't think you want to, like, long rest all the time either. I feel like I kind of have a decent gauge as of right now. So I'm not too worried about it just yet. I do appreciate you asking. I don't know. Now I am kind of a little curious, I'm not gonna lie. Only 300 left. Just do what I do and sleep constantly. I changed my mind. I'd like to know. Yeah, I think I've changed my mind. Go for it. Tell me. Deliver me the bad news. Usually long rests more often than not if things are chill. Okay. So basically, if a quest seems like it's going to be timed, like this one here, if I had slept too many times, I would have been screwed out on being able to interact with these people, probably, is what I'm gathering. Yeah, the cave I'm in. Just as an example.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Please stop jumping over here while I'm trying to disarm the damn fucking trap. Thank you. More often than not, you're usually fine. Okay. Oh. Well then. Try that one again. Can I not? Thanks. What is wrong with me today? Fucking Yankee Danky Doodle shite. Ooh. Chooses to end their rage. Okay. That's for Karlach. Thank you, Kyo, for the head pets. It just feels bad when you just can't roll for shit to save your life. No worries at all, Azzy. Thank you so much. I'm gonna say probably overall, as long as I use common sense of being like, oh yeah, go quickly save this guy. As long as we go quickly save the guy, or whatever, we'll be fine as long when we long rest in between or whatever. Whatever the hell's. What could possibly go wrong? I can't get back over.
I'd love to, thanks.
What do you mean I'm too heavy to throw?
Have a lot on my mind.
Game calling me fat?
In it. What's the story? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay. I think it makes sense.
Making me sweat. Still alive, so that's progress.
I can't get out of here.
Hey ho. Saddle up.
Bye forever, me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't mind if I do. Breathe deep and move.
Let's build a bridge. Oh lord, that looks absolutely terrifying to climb on top of. Okay. Right. What do we got? All right. Head back to the...
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment.
There's no time to waste. Take your
I used healing word, didn't I?
Take your
Oh well.
Still
Let's
different, despite everything.
swap out Shadowheart. Oh lord, let me go get something out for him. Let's see, what do I not want here? Alright. Welcome in, Paul Winner. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing alright over here. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Do I want to get rid of? That is indeed the question. Thank you, Rogue, for the hydrate. You don't need to apologize for being late. You're not late. Nobody's ever late. What we do here is meant to be for an entertainment for you. Nothing really much so far. We got ran over by a Baldur, Indiana Jones style, so that was fun. Athletics. What's Asterian's boots?
What to do?
What am I gonna do with all those weapons? Sell them eventually. When exactly? I don't know.
Best be on my way.
Best be on my way.
I have a lot on my mind.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Thank you.
This really has got to be your last one, though, dude.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. Come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
You rolled out flowers and chocolates all together then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. as long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however,
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
Might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together and we'll continue on together. That's how it'll be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth. How can I help?
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So in that moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Take Shadowheart.
Back in the thick of things.
Aaron! Well, it looks like we're going to need Snoozy the lads. Still learning the logic after 2+ years. Welcome in, Aaron and King. Can we get a shout out for Aaron and please? Thank you. Sorry, brain working. How was your stream, Aaron? Lovely to see and have you here. I hope you are doing well today. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm myself, Friday streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here.
That orb seems powerful.
Welcome in Moxie's Motel. Welcome in Modax.
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful.
Alright. We are getting ready to back to adventure. I'm sorry, my brain is all over the place. Does Moxie stream? I didn't know that. Did a couple of time spinner randomizers. Ooh. That's pretty fun, Aaron. I'm happy to hear that. I didn't know that. Well, we do like to give all of our friends some love. So let me just do that so I can keep an eye out. But welcome in, Raiders, once again. If you don't know who I am, I'm myself, Friday streamer over here. We play old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play. We are currently going through my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. So you're in for a treat. I quite enjoy the older Baldur's Gate games as well, so I'm a little bit of a veteran in that regard. But it's still a new and exciting journey. Oh, I guess I didn't kill all the goblins here. Which means that this fight will be easy.
To be cautious.
If this isn't important.
But also, Raiders, if you need to raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you take proper care of yourself before hanging out here. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that real quick. Welcome in Zingor Bork as well. Brain no work. Yeah, it's very bad today. Thank you, Saint, for reminding me to save my game. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. Let's do that before things go to shit.
On the hunt. Make it hurt.
Make it hurt. Nope, that was easy.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well today. And forgive me, because my brain no work good a lot of the time.
Moonhaven.
With haste.
Moonhaven is what it was called at one point. But they no longer call it that. I wonder why. Probably because they're all dead.
Wanna dance?
Okay. I actually feel like this will be better. Brains to work at all? You know what? That is a good question. I don't quite know myself. More likely to be surrounded.
Delicious.
Salutations.
Oh damn, I meant to give him better daggers. Let's quickly head back to camp and let me get him his better daggers. We're gonna snooze one more time since we have a moment.
That way.
Pick up. I feel like there was one more. Fancy dagger. Disadvantage. Brain not found. Exactly. Now, I know it's going to be like, why are you doing it that way when you could be dealing more damage on your main hand? But the idea is that we're more likely to use this dagger here because it's a free bonus action, and he doesn't really have a lot of bonus actions available. I don't think any of those I can do anything with just yet anyways. Alright. Back to adventure.
Stop me yet. On my way.
Mugwort. Looks like this is all looping back around now. Welcome in, Rogue. Can we get a shout out for Rogue? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. How are you doing tonight?
Transforming into a mind flame perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
The defragment my brain. That ain't a mood and a half. I don't know what is. Let's...
Careful, I bite.
Careful, I bite.
She went to see you. We know she did.
You know absolutely nothing, you Aegis. Drop the act.
Mine. It's mine now.
It's mine now. I love that.
Can't give up now. Seems like a good moment to
Oh, it is Ethel.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases.
You know what?
with
That is
forced
true.
concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand
Would
over
you
heart,
like the
don't
lady
know
and trap the
their
gummy
sister.
worm with you?
I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
That's a good question. I'm not a big fan of gummy worms, and I've heard that like the giant ones like just like taste like cough syrup, which I can't do. I'm so bad with medicine. Ethel, what did she do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. I ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's
Case
been looking
review.
for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do.
That's
We never seen her
exciting.
since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Hags are dangerous, unnatural things. Even this place feels warped and twisted.
I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you suggest?
Trust a more experienced soul. I'll find your sister.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Can't slow down.
Alright. Time for us to go follow after these idiots. Everything along the way can wait. Unless they're just gonna disappear just like that. Alright.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Uh, 3, 4, 6. Ay, me. You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, sinking, insidious, assaults your senses. Take a breather's lovelies and have a bite to eat on me.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
What are you doing in my swamp? Exactly. Ah, there we go. It's a red cap.
Can't risk being in open view.
Red caps are kind of similar to goblins, aren't they?
I should speak up.
Hello.
The murderous glare of a redcap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust, greets you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Take a deep breath and say, bah!
Again? This creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
Bah!
Let's have a look.
Let's not let our cover be blown just yet.
Need to find a way forward.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this is still at large. Look alive.
What's hiding here?
Bah! I kind of love it. We are gonna quick save a little bit here, because I feel like this will go terribly very quickly. Bah!
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Oh, I'm not drinking from that. No. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Ah, yes.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Marina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
The choice is yours. There's really no good decision to be made here.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you! Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Let's find some.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Let's see what we got.
Nemesis.
Good.
Fuck yes.
These two.
I've got it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Actually,
Lies before me.
I think I'm even gonna help. Let's go, Colossus Slayer. Granny win. Yet difficult. I think right now I'm okay. Knock on wood.
This is gonna feel good.
Your mouth is on fire in a good way. Welcome back, Azzy.
Can't even catch my breath.
Run if you can, hag. Karlach's got your number.
And if I did not say so, yes, welcome back, Azzy. Uh-oh. Where are they at?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm ready. Moving. The subtle approach.
What? Why, though?
Still on my feet.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What did I do to poor Auntie Ethel? I didn't do anything.
Heading out.
Shall we cut and run? A tale for the ages.
Damn.
Put him up.
Put him up.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Never wanted the easy path.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
But that will fit in my bag.
No worries at all, Kyo.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Arcane barrier. We mustn't tarry. Butter bun. Butter bun. Butter bun. White bread. White bread. Butter bun. Pushing the animal speaking. Tea house key. Whoop. Potion of greater healing. Wicker basket. Burlap sack. A vase. Garlic. There's a whole kitchen down here. I'm not eating the food. I'm taking it so I can feed all my friends. Although after inspection of making sure that none of it's bad. I sometimes hate wrestling with the camera. It looks like there's something this way. Let's turn that off then. Herb hanger. Nope, no herbs. Yeah. I wish it was like in The Sims where you could like be like, oh yeah, let me move up a floor. And there was like a specific button for that. There's not. That's okay though. Final Fantasy Tactics kind of does something similar though too, unfortunately. If there's a tile that's like, say it's a ground tile and then like on top of above it is like a part of a fort, it'll like start going back between the floors and it's like, that's a little annoying. Sounds like a skill issue. You know what, King, you're right. You're always right, King. God, I wish I could be right like King. Thank you for that, Pets King. I appreciate it. Did I loot the other red cap? I did not.
No traps, please.
If we see any more of them, we'll need to make sure that we're sneaking and out of their way. Perfection is a blessing and a curse. Oh, hell yeah. We're probably gonna need this level up, so let's do it now. Ranger level 5. Need a spell. Extra attack. Ooh, level 2? Spike growth. I want cure wounds, honestly, but... Oh, that's a concentration. All these are concentration. I don't think I want silence for myself. But then I'm losing out on my level 2 spell slot. Not in love with these level 2s. That's concentration. Also concentration. I think lesser restoration it is. The reason I'm not going for other concentration spells, as useful as they would be, is because ooh. Because they would actively work against Hunter's Mark, which is how I'm getting extra damage sometimes. I'm good with bear. And he gets another hit die for sneak attack. I'm pretty sure. Level 3. Now this is interesting. Focus. It's a touch spell though, so that's the one thing I don't like. Slow. Haste, I do have a scroll for haste, so I'm not gonna take that. Oh, you even get... Okay. Another action and armor class. Remove curse. Yeah, haste is... looks to be only one target, unfortunately. I went bear for damage resistance. What does Eagle do exactly? I think for sure Fireball. I'll have counter spell, but I'm not sure if I'm going to use it a lot.
One with the weave.
Keep a blade close.
Don't be shy. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No additional benefits. Can always save that for Hail of Thorns then. Suit dash is a bonus action. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't know if I saved right here, so I'm going to do it again before we head down. Wolf Demon, thank you so much for that resub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, sub badge, and emotes.
Don't waste a step.
Hag can't have gone far.
Stop! Please! Please! Away!
Oh my god.
Don't look. Don't.
What is this place?
Stop! Please! Please!
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Don't look.
Yeah, whenever that happens for me, I have to refresh the page.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get
Oh, I was in stealth, damn it. Tell me where Mayrina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Time to break.
Stop. Please. Please.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait.
Welcome in, security.
Waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through. Not again.
What happened the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles. The man's remaining flesh, twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
Alright, is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Look. Don't!
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Discussion.
No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see!
Master yourself. What ails you?
I see it! I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Hey, look at me.
No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
Speak in your mother tongue. Try to calm him.
Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
Look at me. I'm not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Away! Away!
Still me, even after everything.
Don't
Not
look.
bad. I've had
Don't.
better days. And worse ones.
Stop! Stop! Make it stop! Away! Away!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie.
Look.
Now the good little peddler guards my home.
Stop! Please! Please!
Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Tweet 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 tweet. I keep forgetting to grab one, which is part of the reason why it all kind of stockpiles.
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Welcome in, Quetzal. Nice to see and have you here.
What's in here?
And tell hello, Poke. I said hello as well then.
Don't look. Don't. Stop.
No thanks.
Away!
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Stop. Please. Please. Let's have a little fun.
Really? Karlach frightened. Hit.
I'll break them.
Oi, 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 oi.
Don't linger.
Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Can you feel death's cold?
Oh, wait, right. We get extra attack now.
Don't make me hurt them.
Death can't have me. Not yet. Won't know what hit him.
I won't do it!
Let's go.
Something good here, I hope.
I feel bad for having to kill them, but there's not really left much of a choice. Studded leather armor, though. Say, if it wasn't for the fact that we already have leather armor, it would be really good. Maybe of use to some, though.
At the ready.
trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I'm not getting through that.
Different.
Hello, Pickle. Just relax.
I'm not really sure where to go.
The door trembles at the thought of the hag. She would be furious if she caught intruders here. The door trembles.
Soldier. Let's ride. Looking ahead. Wonder if different.
Stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Yes, I have you now, Petal.
Damn.
Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
What's going on? Something's amiss.
It's the mask! Get that thing off your face! Please.
Away! Away!
Sweet.
I can think again.
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
Get out! Get out of my head!
Quiet.
Don't look.
Auntie will make it all better.
Stop.
Get out!
Hmm. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I can't really just go through the noxious fumes, can I? That's not what the game wants me to do, right? I'd figure that's exactly what the game is saying not to do.
One day I'll catch a break. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
I have to get a nat 20. That's not a... Can do whatever you want. I mean, yeah. I guess so. Hello, Immortal. Welcome in. You have nothing to apologize for, Immortal.
Moving ahead.
You're fine. You're not broken, either. Way to go. There. Is there really not another way down here? That looks like another door. They poison you as you walk through them. Kinda. They deal damage and whatnot. It's not fun. Can't hold your breath through them either. How to cheese your way through it? Yeah. I'll try one more thing before we head back, see if there's another door.
Very well.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ah, excellent choice.
I mean, no matter what I do, I won't be able to get through it without a nat 1. I mean, a nat 20. Well, I'm out of ideas. Why do I say what?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Because you've done nothing wrong to me, and you've done nothing to me that makes me feel like you're broken. No person's ever broken. Broken-hearted, maybe. There's nothing wrong with you, Immortal.
Don't waste a step.
Saying that you're broken implies that there's something wrong with you. And that's not the case.
Stop. Please.
Let me quickly get through the store.
The stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you.
I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Is there something I'm missing? Just let me know if there's something I'm missing. If it's go back and take a look through the kind of room, then
These boots have seen everything.
I'm fine and content with that answer.
What's inside?
Lost in thought.
Best get going. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I mean, I'm not gonna break it without a nat 20.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So, as you're saying that you just had to go through the noxious fumes. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. You've done nothing to anger me, Immortal. That's your brain being mean to you. I have no issue or no quarrel with you, Immortal. Couldn't even tell you anything that would have made me mad. Best thing I can tell you is relax, take a breath.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Traps? How considerate.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Watch the shadows.
Way to go, Nimnod.
Don't burn yourself.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Hey, good looking.
Let's move. another step forward.
No worries at all, Aaron. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you again for that raid. I do hope you sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night. I don't know what to do. It's very frustrating. There's gotta be something you could, like... I could say this, if you roll through the game and you're just, like, not detecting the traps, okay, that's one thing. Immortal, I think you're being way too hard on yourself right now.
If not over, then through.
We're all flawed individuals. I am happy to hear it before we head out of here. And I tried to look for a different door. Genuinely doesn't look like there's a safe path.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
What would that be? I don't think I have it. I actually would have never, ever thought to try that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So that could be what it wants you to do.
Let's have a look.
What do you mean, what are you doing, Moral?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. And away I go. Trap. Be cautious.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Let's see. Getting rid of the thoughts is no easy task, in all honesty, Immortal.
This place is trapped.
Please don't blow up. Oh, lovely. Damn it. I was hoping it would work a little differently.
Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious.
I'm gonna die. That's really good advice, actually, Ozzy. I wish I could help you further, Immortal, but I'm not a qualified professional, so I can only really go off of my own experiences, and there's days where I lose the battle, too. I totally get and understand where you're coming from. I mean, just like this past weekish, that's what I was struggling with, personally. I don't show it often, but let me go back and get more of her furniture. If I can go and get a bunch of the furniture, then it'll be good. Ultimately, I would also recommend for you, Immortal, if it's available to you, I would definitely recommend for your case maybe seeking out a professional. Because it's important that you get the help that you properly need and also deserve. Alright, quickly put the mask on and then run through. Take mask off.
Different.
She's got to have furniture in here, right?
Yeah.
Don't look. Don't. Stop, please. Please.
Yeah, like a medical professional. Like a therapist. Psychiatrist. I need things with sturdy.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Have to keep going. What's hiding here?
There's no need to apologize, Immortal.
Really? Now? Stay low. Spill some blood. Just like old times.
I'm not heading out of the area. I'm more trying to find furniture items that I can put on top of the vents. There not being a lot of options.
With finesse.
With finesse.
Keeping my head down. Open up.
Aye, that's true. That's a good point.
Anything of use?
Let us see what's in the magic box. If I still have any of those big old pieces of furniture. Alright, please be good enough.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, hello. Certainly. Yes, let's.
Let's get going. What's hiding here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh my lord. Preferably I got more things that were have the sturdy quality, but it'll have to do.
Gimme.
That is true, we can jump. But the more vents we can cover, the better, too.
Let's see.
I've got it. I think I've got at least four covers, which should be exactly what I need. That's clever that you can cover up the vents, but I would have never thought of that on my own. And especially with Gale being so low, I want to make sure that we don't have to go through them. Alright, before we run through... Load screen tooltip? Maybe. Damn it.
The stench of rot is a...
Glad I saved.
Don't look.
Different.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
Let's go ahead and get over here, and then we'll jump across. And then we'll start getting everything figured out. Are you fucking kidding me? Won't work if everyone can't fucking notice the damn fucking thing. I knew I should have saved when I was past the door. I should have. Why didn't I? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know why my rolls have been so fucking garbage this game. My rolls are never, like, good. I feel like, oh, they might pass. Barely.
Different.
Intimidated by my skill. Maybe. I guess. This is one of the reasons why I've said I can't promise that we won't reload saves. I'll try to avoid it, but certain things become unfun or feel very unfair.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Bucket work. Good, because how much is bucket worth? 1 gold.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Let's do this one at a time.
Trap. Be cautious. carefully. There's a trap.
Well, well, well.
This way. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, Asterion, you fail and disappoint me.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh. It is a vent.
We'll try this.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, goodness.
All right. A trap. Time to dance. Good idea, Carla.
Oh my god.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Immediately.
I will save as soon as I get everyone down to where Gale is.
Be careful. There are traps.
That's a good place. Do you get experience points for disarming traps? Or is it just kind of a convenience thing? I don't feel like I've been getting experience points when I disarm traps. Nobody's going to do that, Immortal.
No one stopped me yet.
But I understand. Those headaches are the worst. Oh my god, I did it!
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Come on, let's go.
Ta-da!
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. Let's save. Let's
Out of sight, out of mind.
all go into hiding.
Best be on my way. There, in the cage.
traps. How considerate.
What the fuck? I want to save again right here.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Cage won't last. Here we go. Never a dull moment.
Bloody clever clogs.
I speak, they burn.
Eat it.
There's blood in the air.
I won't give in.
Death is but a word away.
I can't roll for shit today.
Bye forever, pal.
Is that a thing? Jesus fucking Christ, I swear to God. can't roll for shit. What does it do? Now I'm curious. The dice gods are always unhappy with me. Anytime I need to roll dice. Specifically digital dice. I'll say that. Specifically digital dice. Real life dice, I can kind of chalk up to being like, oh, well, whatever, I suppose. I kind of want to keep that available to maybe use on her.
Kick her bloody head in! Might be useful. Come on! Bash her brains out! Here goes nothing.
Hands off, Petal. Bitch. What a bitch.
Kick her bloody head in! My way. Come on! Bash her brains out!
Now what? They won't see me coming.
Die in a fire! Hag!
Get me up, would you? Most excellent.
Kick her bloody head in!
Wanna dance? Halfling essence.
Fling essence.
Bash her brains out!
Hello, you.
Come on, let's go.
It might not be good to have all of them gathered up there, but...
Die in a fire! Hag!
Let's see.
Kick her bloody head in!
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her.
have some fun.
Bloody clever clogs!
Time for a new approach.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Got this. Well, well. Look at this here.
No, it wasn't. It was quite helpful without telling me too much. Like I said, it wasn't something I was ever going to think of on my own either. So I have to... It's something I kind of keep in mind.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Welcome in, Shiro. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, Reese Cup, for the self-care package and the head pets. Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done.
Oh.
Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
You've got out a Nitro stream? Nice.
For impossible power. It's a fine deal.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Nitro requests the beans. Hello, Nitro and Raiders. I don't know if any mods are here. Welcome in, Nitro and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm MySwell Variety Stream over here. We play old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. How was your guys' stream? How was VR chat? I do enjoy Nitro's VR chat streams. I enjoy how chill he is. Welcome in, everyone. Again, if you don't know, I'm MySwell Variety Stream over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs. Goodness gracious, I can't speak straight for shit. We play a lot of old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. How is your stream, Nitro? Welcome in, Nitro. Welcome in, Juby no Kami. Welcome in, Crimson the Hybrid. Welcome in, SeaWorld Snitch. And thank you for the head pets. Thank you, James Newman, for reminding me to save my game. I might reload it. We'll see what happens after this roll right here. And Crimson the Hybrid and Juby no Kami, thank you so much for joining the Frost Heather. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. We appreciate having you here. We are currently going through my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1. It's mostly a blind playthrough. I've tried to keep myself as spoiler-free as humanly possible. So it's all mostly blind reactions to everything. Wait, one? What do you mean one? I did get a nat one. Oh, bitch. If it wasn't for poison. Did I say Baldur's Gate 1? I meant Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a veteran of 1 and 2. I want to go one more time. There we go. We got it that time.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my...
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Everyone's getting thrown to ads.
What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deals off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe.
I apologize for the ads, everyone.
Elsewhere, people always need lotions and potions.
I do apologize for the ads. They totally snuck up on me. I didn't even see that they were coming in. We'll wait right here for everyone to come back. So not to worry. +1 to any ability score, though. Phone's dying anyways. No worries at all, Shiro. Do take care of yourself. Thank you, Azzy, for letting them know. I apologize. They snuck up on me. I don't even know if we had any snoozes left. But we'll wait. Hopefully this was worth it, though. I don't want to reload the save again. An ability score improvement, though. That is pretty good. I can't be wrong with an ability score improvement. Thank you, Azzy. I appreciate you, sweetheart. You're great. Ugh. I hope I'm making the right decision here. Oh, shit. Oopsies. Thank you, Teku. A point to wisdom would be good. It's say intelligence, but that's really just because of our crown. Only talking about appreciation. But once again, welcome in, Nitro and Raiders. I'm so sorry about you guys getting thrown in immediately into ads. We love Twitch and their ads. Thank you, Teku, for the head pets. But welcome back, everyone. You didn't miss much. We waited for you. I think I'll do wisdom, because me having another point to wisdom would be really good, I think. Unfortunately, I was playing around with the menus and I got thrown into this. So we do have to make a choice here. Thank you, Sunder, for the head pets. And once again, Nitro, thank you so much for the raid. Do be sure to check out Nitro. I believe we got you a shout out, didn't we? Should have gotten the double shout out. Yes, we did. We did get the double shout out. Another shout out. He's a sweet boy. Go give him some love. But once again, welcome in, Raiders. If you need raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important. Back to game now. If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing the swamp.
If I ever
Thank you for the self-care
again,
package.
You'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
Alright, Gal, come on.
Charmed, I'm sure.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And there we go.
So stupid! How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
Less crying, more gold. Why the hells would you even consider that?
That's what she wanted. My baby. And God, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
Your husband must have meant a great deal to you.
Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
Ethel saw you were vulnerable. She took advantage.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin.
Keep it. You don't owe me anything.
Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
I can't take something like that from a widow.
Here goes nothing.
That's what that does. Think we made the right choice.
Time to press ahead.
I wonder if there was a way that we could save both her and her husband.
That will fit in my pack.
I guess maybe not by being greedy. I don't know. Hags tend to not be so generous. Fight is rough. I kind of made that fight a little easy, though. I was hoping that it was just the right one that we hit. My guess is that if it wasn't, they would have all disappeared. Well, one of them would have disappeared. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? Can't believe you let some pup give you a slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red cap snapped the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die, granting he crossed a hag. Mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. Client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Shornthar and have ensured that he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. You ever seeing... Better divorce. I don't think I made the fight too bad, that's for sure. I'm gonna be a little proud of that. Sorry to hear that, Immortal. Never a fun time. Ooh. Rings of all sorts of varieties. Staff of Crones. Gladly will take that with me. Don't mind if I do. Protection from evil and good. I think I'm getting better with the tactics. There's just certain things like, oh yeah, this shit. No! Please don't do that. Stereo, please move off that.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Like what? Ugh. Why am I going up? Oh, I wanted to see what was through this door. There's another, like, tree face door.
What's cooking?
That's probably not a good idea, but we're gonna try it anyways. Why? Because I'm a genius, that's why. Yeah, definitely gonna save. Thank you, ISO, for the stretch and the head pets and the hydrate. Appreciate it.
Moving it.
It looks to be just another mushroom circle. I would hope because we let her run off that the spell wouldn't affect us anymore.
What do we have here?
And a chicken. There we go. We got one of our inspiration points back.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
Not over, then through.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I need more pockets. More pockets. Oh, lovely. We're in the Underdark. My favorite place in the whole wide world.
Seems simple enough.
I do think I ought to be a little proud of myself that somehow we did make it through that fight relatively unscathed. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, I can just wear this free now. I think getting everyone where I needed them to be was really helpful key.
Watch your back.
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste.
Someone there?
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Best be on my way. Please, nobody walk on those. Because you're gonna have a bad time. Just saying. Yeah, what? Only took us, like, officially 2 tries, right? It's honestly not that bad. So trusting of the auto group pathing, I too impatient to do it myself. I guess I just hope. I see. That's what she was protecting.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Yep, that's what I expected.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
My experience with hags specifically are not much. Maybe it's not permanent.
Bits of him have fallen off! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
I don't know I want this. This makes me very upset. We can always bury him again.
No! Don't put him in the ground! He was
Welcome in, Zeno.
afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him.
Very tempted to reload. Welcome in, Zeno. How are you doing tonight? Also, welcome in, Lance. Love to see you. Welcome into the Frost Howler, Zeno, as well. Do sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. I do know Zeno streams as well. Thank you for the hydrate posture check. I'm very tempted to reload. Thank you for the stretch, Lance. Are you sure you want to do this?
Promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea. No turning back time now.
What's wrong with this outcome? Live with the consequences. It does make it more interesting. But sometimes I'm not always fond with living with that lifestyle.
What's inside?
It does depend on what it is. I'm very morbidly curious to see what else could happen. I want to at least see what could happen. Yeah, for sure, Azzy. Explains why it was named what it was.
gods! The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Are you alright?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
Stand with her in silence.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back.
Yeah.
I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
Honestly, when it said it wanted to be used, I didn't like that.
What?
Which is part of the reason why I'm thinking about reloading it.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
I didn't like that immediately.
Bring Connor back, please. What have you done? You bastard! I thought you were going to hell. I thought.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think I'm with you. I think ironically enough, I like the other option more. Yeah, exactly. One feels a little bit more hopeful. And I mean, if not, then hopefully she can say her proper goodbyes, I guess. All right, I'll stick to my original choice then. I was just too curious to see what else could have happened.
One day I'll catch a break. What's in here?
Thank you, Azzy, for the headpets. I wonder if the people down here are just pretty much gone forever. There's no saving them. Yeah, I mean, I'm thankful that a lot of people do want to end up playing with me. Because that'll help really be like, oh, I do get to experience everything.
Sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty
You see the shadowed outline of a figure. See the shadowed outline of a figure.
Let's see what this does.
My darling Macron, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Oh, right, there was this guy.
I need a quick word.
Oh, there was an hourglass, too.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
Oh, I'll never do a pure evil playthrough. I can never do them. Fallout, any of them, I can't. I don't like playing evil characters. They're not fun to me. She's gone. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one,
That's fair.
the Mind Flayer.
Not if I can help it. Can you still see it?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
Be specific. When will this happen?
I don't know. Could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
Well, you're free to go. Alright, let's go. I think that's everything right now. Except for Lae'zel. I think it'll be best if we bring Lae'zel for the Githyanki Krish. Alkai, I honestly, never heard your name spoken out loud. But welcome in, Alkai. I hope I'm saying that right. Do correct me if I'm wrong, but welcome in, Alkai and Raiders. If you don't know who I am myself, Variety Streamer over here. We play that old school RPGs, not a whole lot. We don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. How was Katamari Damacy? I can't say anything. I can't. Nope, not happening. Not happening today. Welcome in, Aki. Welcome in, Zeebs. Welcome in, Moonboy. But welcome in, Raiders. Again, if you don't know who I'm ISO Variety Stream over here. We play that all old school RPGs. Not a whole lot. We don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you in here. But it's really good, surprisingly. Beat it. Wasn't expecting to. I've always wanted to play Katamari, but I've never had the opportunity to. But I've always really enjoyed like watching the gameplay. It's a very like relaxing kind of cozy game for sure from what I've seen. I remember. But welcome in. I am saying your name right, Alkai? I hope I am. I apologize if not. I don't trust this frog. I am. Okay, good. But welcome in, Raiders. Also, Raiders, if you need to raid, run, lurk, or whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. We are currently going through Baldur's Gate 3. This is my first time going through the game. I'm not trying to pickpocket the thing.
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
Oh, poor thing. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. If you need raid, run, lurk, or whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you take proper care of yourself. I need at least a 3. Let's go. Killed it. All thanks to that extra point of wisdom.
Away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
Who's a good froggy? What? No, there's a bad Mr. Froggy.
On my way.
It's very, very bad, Mr. Froggy.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
A 20. What the fuck is this frog made out of? Oh, I killed it.
These boots have seen everything.
Right then.
What's hiding here?
Well, that happened, I suppose. No, I am holding on to a bunch of stuff. I need to send it all back to camp. Let's do just that right now. Doot. I need to go through and reorganize everyone's equipment again. I think that's what I was going to do this episode, and I just didn't. That's alright. Attention! Not what I wanted. Send to camp. That way we have furniture items that we can use as stuff.
Ready and willing.
Let's move.
How many items did I give Gale? What do you mean? I've only given him 3. He told us all about stuff with the weave a little bit. Oh, hello.
I have something to ask.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Ignore the elf. He talks too much. Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
I assume you want to kill the hag.
Or to make a deal with her. Probably think you can outfox the old dear.
Right, but very wrong. My prey is a vampire spawn. Much less impressive than the beast that lives here. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
Well, here he is. When you find this Astarion, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn? Pity, not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting. Asterion, what do you think? I like how we have multiple options to fucking sell them down the fucking river. Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
We'll be careful, but we should get going.
Wait, that's it? We're just walking away?
You really had to open your mouth? I said we'll be careful. Now let's go.
Fine. But if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
Go in peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again.
They better bloody not.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
I'd like to trade. And you've got nothing for me. Couple of arrows. And camp supplies. And garlic. How ironic.
May your road be kind.
More for me.
I'll take this dagger root gladly. Lovely, lovely. All right. And I believe that is everything. Cool shrine. Thank you, Temper Fox, for the posture check and the stretch. Welcome in, Soren. I am having a good night so far. Thank you for asking. This whole area right here that's like unexplored. All right, let us see. Oh yeah, there was the wooden hatch that was inside here, right?
Let's see.
There was like something more here, but we had like no luck. Let's see if anyone else can. I'm actually gonna switch Gale out anyways, for right now. And even Karlak, I think.
You wish to speak?
Karlak for Lae'zel for right now.
Speak.
Like you to
The
join.
party's full. You'll need to make room.
Just because Karlak's
Good.
out of everything really. And we'll take Will because Gale's pretty depleted when it comes to health.
No, never mind.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you think.
We might bring Will back, Gale back out when with time. Extra attack. That's about it. Deep Pact. Blade Pact holders gain extra attack with their Pact weapon. Pact's Chained Familiar also gets an extra attack. Cast Animate, Dead, Haste, Call Lightning once per long rest. Learn spells. Hunger of Hadar. At the end of their turn and the start. Tell me more. Interesting. In turns. Difficult terrain. I wouldn't normally, but I'm curious. Where it's I think I'm going either Shadows or Fiendish Vigor. Make you harder to hit.
Can't give up now.
I think Asterian's gonna stay just because of
Better not be cursed.
how strong he is. Sneak attack's just too good.
Breathe deep and move.
I do like Will a little bit more now that we're getting time to talk with him and whatnot, but I wouldn't say like I'm in love with him yet or anything either. Ooh. A free rapier? Not to self, loop the camps.
Anything of use? Don't mind if I do.
Guess that's because Halson doesn't officially have a spot just yet. Saving myself for the bear? What do you mean by that? Halson? No. It's not my intent. I haven't really picked anyone I've come to enjoy enough just yet. I always have a hard time with romance in games. And I'll be honest, because they've kind of thrown themselves at us kind of quickly, most of them, it's kind of put me off a little bit. Like, I'm a little surprised that they were all, like... Everyone except Asterion were like... Yeah, come sleep in my tent tonight, pretty much. And I'm like, oh... Thanks. I actually tried to avoid those. I know of it, but don't think I've seen it all the way through. Because I tried very, very hard to keep myself completely blind. There's some things that I just can't avoid, obviously. A fair point. I'm just not that way, personally. I want to loot all these things before we move on. Hopefully now we can succeed this damn perception check. While we're here, at least in the area. Oh, Arlen, just jump down. Oh, Lord, gonna take the long way around, I guess. Hello, Asterion. Goodbye, Asterion. Some of it's just easy. I didn't say that. I mean, I guess in a way, if you take a look at how long I've put time into the game, I guess it kind of makes sense that, oh yeah, romances are starting to bloom. But I also, at the same time, only feel like we've gotten started. There's a reason why, before we started today, clocked almost 30 hours. I think. I don't know how many hours we've clocked by now. And as of yesterday, that was our only 4th session. This is our 5th session today. So, I mean, it's safe to say I'm enjoying the game a lot. But I need more time with the characters before I can be like, yes, I want to romance you. Like, in certain games, there's characters that it's just like, oh, because I've known them for so long, obviously they're going to be my romance, and I'm going to just almost speedrun those romances, but I haven't really completely clicked enough just yet. I have people I'm leaning towards, but not just yet. Easy Companions was actually a bug. Ah, I see. That could explain it a little bit. Let's go ahead and leave the camp. Oh, I probably should have put everything in the chest. Oh well.
What's that?
There we go. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Really probably should be using my potions more, but alas, I'm a hoarder. I'll admit it. I have a problem. There's a reason why if we don't pick up every single bent tin can, I'm upsetty. Let's go ahead and save. I think that probably is maybe a good idea.
That's curious.
That's curious. I do need to sit down and read through all these books at some point. Diggy diggy. Time to dig hole. And not explore the treasure chest, because what sense does that make at all? Hello? Okay. Kind of madness, Misty Step. Well, hello. Well, just lovely.
Nothing important is ever easy.
On the victor's path.
Oh.
Another fight. Let's go.
turn someone inside out.
I have another attack. I forgot that was a level 5 thing.
Let's have some fun.
This is my time.
What bonus actions do I have? I'm good. It's fine.
Open up.
At least we got through that fight fairly unscathed. I think I was the only one who took damage. I'm fine with that. Oh no, Will also took damage. Of course, it couldn't have been Lae'zel who would have been attacked. That would have been maybe, perhaps, tiny bit too convenient.
There's room for more.
Moldering casket.
No traps, please.
Weave moss.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
First to put my hands on everything. Water. Wooden crate is good. It doesn't have anything in it. Sadness. Alright. Totally nothing up with this mirror, right? I don't know I want to. Or a silver leaf. Or a silver leaf.
I do not know this name.
Okay.
If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, I'm an ally.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Wonderful. Foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
I use it to clean wounds out in the wilds.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
The ones I love.
Weak.
No.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
Next time's the charm? Might not be the time. What in the hell's get back?
can't stay idle.
This is my time.
Swift and lethal.
Alley-oop. Again.
Maybe not. That's not going to work.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, hello. There's another skeleton friend. Oh, lovely.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. What a day. Let's keep to the shadows.
Bye-bye.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only what think you?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
A foul lich, may he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one accept? If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
See my enemies suffering.
Pathetic. A poor choice.
Yeah. Let me out.
Quite the welcome.
Hit the deck.
Blackets will be done. No time to rest. On my way. Something good here, I hope.
I apologize, Mirror.
No traps, please.
You are not. If you are his ally, step only. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zas? You are. Tell me, why not acceptable? If you could see anything in me, you seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Jesus Christmas.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here? Might be useful.
Yay! Who knew tricking a magic mirror would be so simple? Just a few, just a few burns, and everything will be right as rain. Well, this place is nice. I really like the feng shui. Nothing in the books. Stuffed boarhead. You can keep it. I don't really want it. I'll take the antidote, though. Instead, take the antidote, though. There we go. More stuff to add to the shit pocket. Ooh, a gilded chest. Hopefully it won't explode on me. Racer's Defense. You gain +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Karlach. That's Karlach. Well, maybe. Maybe Gale. Maybe Gale would be the one for that. Because Karlach gives her bonus for attack when she's surrounded. Although, don't necessarily want her surrounded. Still be worthwhile. Wooden chest. Ooh. Mugwort. Running basket.
Well met.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. Allow me to loot.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Oh, that makes me sad. The ranger at heart in me. Saddened. I probably honestly would be a ranger. I don't think quite a druid. What is that? Ooh, a skull. My favorite. Person who decorated this place really knows their stuff about style. Nothing bad ever happens with skulls around. That's for sure.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, we're gonna disarm that. Real quickly now. Not risking that shit. Uh-oh. Thank fuck. Thank you, Skywise, for the head pets. How are you doing tonight?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Necromancy of
Don't give me trouble now.
That's the Necronomicon. The nat ones. I me. There we go.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
That was a little too close. That could have gone very, very, very badly. Very, very quickly. Acorn truffles. Just playing Outbreak. Caught in the tornado. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Well, look at this little place. First of all, we have the Necronomicon. Oh, look at how cute he is. That's not adorable. I don't know what it is. I'll just send those back. I need to sit down and get everyone equipped again anyways. Alright. Gonna pick everything up here. A bucket. Make sure there's not anything important here for us. Can't be added to inventory. I feel like I got robbed. Rusted key. What could that be used for? Nothing important, I'm sure. Well, guess it's not in my fortune to be able to take it and look inside that bag of rotten food. Guess we'll be on our way.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
What a smartass. Still in early access. Very kind spotted feline. I'm going to guess it's obscurity.
Nathan, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed perform deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly, but you answered my question.
Ah, yes, this is where we were crushed by the giant fucking boulder.
The pride of the gate.
Oh. That's... actually quite interesting.
What to do? Moving in.
I didn't realize that's how warlocks went. Now we've learned something. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to check out this way. That's why I was at the Blighted Village. Oh well. We'll come back to that.
Maybe I need more pockets.
This is a bucket. Dear God. Wait. There's more. No. Oh, yes. I don't think we had the opportunity to check this out. No worries at all, Skywise. Thank you so much for swinging in. I do appreciate it. Do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night.
Seems simple enough.
Sharp as ever.
Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
My condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
What the hell's happened here?
Massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Let's have a look.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
Well, I got my inspiration point back.
Here goes nothing. The heat coming off that door. Eager for battle.
Defender of the people.
All right, what now? Moving ahead.
Ugh. It doesn't look like we'll be in combat, so I'll pull Gale out because he has Ray of Frost.
I need a moment for the two of us.
What's on your mind?
You look like shit.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I still? Magical.
Magical.
Which way to the nearest library?
Which way to the nearest library? Got a lot of shit. So glad that there's an auto sort function. Let's see. AC was 11. As long as you're not wearing armor. That counts as armor. Frames. It's just my luck. My luck anytime I'm rolling dice, Lance, is just absolutely garbage. Thank you, James, for the reminding me to save my game. Let's save when we leave camp.
Tell me, Lae'zel.
And thank you for the self-care
You say
package.
You might be purified at your creche. What does that mean exactly?
It's funny.
Augusto will affix the Zaphisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Should mind my step. Smoke. Something's burning.
Dead Drow Raider. Oh, no, no, no.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist. A massacre. Please, just leave me be.
Oh. I bugged it by trying to go too fast. Seeing the bad frames too. Yeah, it's starting to spike up. We love it. We'll give it a minute. It should settle down now, hopefully. What time is it? Knock on wood, it's better now. Hopefully. Seems to be more stable now. Do let me know.
Another step forward.
Augusta will affix the safest, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
I thought it spiked down for a minute.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Something's burning.
Something good here, I hope.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist. A massacre. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Drowcraft armor. No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
Now that we're back here and we've looted a bunch, let's go ahead and save.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
That's right, Will would have had something to say. That's alright.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Seek and you shall find me.
Can you hear me?
Icy, icy. It doesn't seem like it can do too much.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
trapped in the kitchen. Can't see anything.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Light on my feet.
What path lies before me?
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Get me out!
Oh, he looked dead.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Find leverage to shift the beam. Oh, Lord. 7 to 10. Oh, God.
I think that's it.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Come on, follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Turn-based mode.
Your desire to new horizons.
Assume nothing. An efficient path. Indolence breeds madness.
What now? On my way.
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Ravengard's a champion to the people of Baldur's Gate.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
I'll rescue Duke Ravengard, you have my word.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care.
Good night, Immortal. I hope you feel better.
I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Oh. Ooh.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
They slaughtered everyone.
Great God, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Ow.
Mary!
Thank you, James, for the hydrate. Miri, who are you looking for?
My wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall.
Welcome in, Wasted Wolf Queen. How are you doing tonight? I'm sorry I haven't, but I can look for her.
Thank you. She can't have gone far. Gods, where is she?
Fables of Faerun. Don't mind if I do.
You have my attention.
Can't give
Bucket of water. Ah, hell yeah. Soap bars. Favorite. Just at work? Well, hopefully work is going well for you. Bed linen. Bed linen. Cupboard. Bucket. Buckets are good. No worries at all, Zeebs. Thank you so much for being here. Do sleep well. Have a lovely rest of your night. How's my day? It's been pretty decent overall. Thank you for asking. Encumbered. Lovely. I want that. I think I've already got my crit hit per short rest. So I'll hold off on that. The lightning charges could be very helpful. I need to remember to grab one of my shovels. Pregnant horse over the night? Hopefully that's not too bad to do.
Can't slow down.
That must be exciting though.
Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Mary. She's not breathing.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
She's not breathing, but doesn't mean she's dead. She could be alright. Got spaghetti, watching it Back to the Future. That's always, it's like, I need to watch those again sometimes. It's been way too long. I'm actually really enjoying Baldur's Gate. This is my first blind playthrough. And I'm a huge fan of the first two games. So it's actually really exciting to finally be able to play. I definitely would recommend it to anyone. The older ones, they take a lot of love. Wasteful Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Frost Howlers. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Have you found my Miri?
She's dead. I found her body in one of the burned buildings.
No. It can't be. I need to see.
Great Guardhelm, allow us
Well,
peace in this plane and beyond.
I brought her body for you.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Apparently, doing the good thing. She's just literally there, just in our pockets. Apparently, doing the nice thing.
No.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Miri. No. Gods, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight.
Thank you, Demi, for reminding me to save the
If I
game.
just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Thank you for the hat pets, Demi, and thank you for the self-care package. What was that about a dowry?
It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
I'm guessing revivifies and stuff don't work.
Moving in.
That's my assumption, at least. Oh, now I'm allowed to loot the flaming fists. Or not.
Anything of use?
Oh, there's still the one here.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and
Something's
beyond.
on my mind.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us...
Welcome into Foxy. But at least take care of yourself. I will.
Shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
Let's get a shout out for Demi and the Foxy. Welcome home to Foxy. Also, welcome home, Lance. I know you're also coming home from AC. So I hope you are all are well, had a fun time, fun trip. Welcome home, all that good stuff.
What to do? At the ready.
Potato porridge. That's super important. Get back in there.
Let me work my magic.
Go, Gale.
No one stopped me yet.
Come on. Are you kidding me? Wake up. This is legitimately funny.
Direct me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Action, not reaction.
Yes?
What the fuck? You know, maybe they have a point when they say, don't go and loot a burning building. I'll leave it be. I don't wanna, but I'll leave it be.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Oh.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun. Good time for a chat.
Oh, hello, Will.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Strauss set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Really?
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
All my time in Baldur's Gate, and I didn't even know Ravengard had children.
Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
What do you think the Drow will want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Actually, no, I do want to take you with me.
Well met.
I'd like you to join me.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make
Gale needs a rest.
Let's make this happen.
The pride of the gate.
I've got a long road ahead.
After we get some spells out of him, we'll get people rested up.
Don't waste a step. I should speak up.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham!
What's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Seems like you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
That's a dragon.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
We'll just go pat the dragon on the head, I suppose. Let's go. Oh, she leaves our party.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Thank you very much for that, Teku. Go ahead.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Play along.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
I almost wish I had Shadowheart with us for that.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The distilled Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Distilled Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
What's in here? Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, story, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count.
It won't count.
But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Just... So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Let's see.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
You've done a good bit.
And so is it done.
Why do you think Ghost Hands? Because there is a spell called Mage Hand. It's kind of similar. That'd be my guess.
God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
All right. Arrows. And there's another way out. Actually, before we cross over, there's no crossing there. I feel like we were pretty thorough. So let me do one more. Hello, Coro. Welcome in.
You can't be serious. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
I must reek of Ithilid slime. We want to head south. Because there's this area here that we didn't take a look down. I imagine it's not much, but I think we got too sidetracked.
The Blade of Frontiers, do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Laser. I fight to save lives.
Oh, lovely.
Something over there.
Bone cap. Lampsborough.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any possible vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Vagrant chickens. Berry bush. Berries are good.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Let's bring Shadowheart.
Seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
Let's not find out. We have enough to contend with already.
Agreed. There's not much we can do but press forward.
Seemed intrigued when Halson mentioned the Dark Justicars.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Lead the way, then.
Level up. I think she's the only one who we haven't leveled up. Revivify. Move curse. Speak with dead. Spirit guardians. Feign death. Glyph of warding. Mass healing word. Protection from energy. That's right. That's good if I really need healing. I don't really need Revivify.
Let's move.
Doot 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 doot. Thank you, Teku. Send those to camp. That'll go in my arrow bag. What's inside here? Send to camp. Honestly, I dare say I'm tempted to just do a long rest. I know we have a couple of short rests, but it's almost a good thing we didn't need them. Ah, yes, the Necronomicon. I forgot about it. I do want to read it.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. Open the book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. Dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. Voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Urge your hand to turn another page. That won't do. Again. Let's go. Who doesn't like a little horror books before bed? Am I right?
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
So what'd I get?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Man. I'm a little disappointed in the Necronomicon. Alright, who do we want to take with us ultimately?
We get along quite well, I think. Oh, hi.
One we're heading out.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Please, I'll believe.
Let's hop.
If the Gith are looking for that artifact, then we may have something valuable on our hands. And it's a powerful weapon to boot.
Would I read a glowing book like that realistically?
To look very interesting.
I don't know. There is like the little bit of mage in me very much wants to be like, yes.
We can't.
Thank you, Todd, for the no swearing.
And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
And thank you, ISO, for the stretch, hydrate, and head pets. Sounds like you're enjoying it.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
So there's a monster hunter after you.
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
But why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Who's Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Well, you're safe with me.
Safe? You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
All right, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys,
I don't know.
Send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Hang on one moment. We have other options, better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. In that case...
Oh Lord,
You've
scared me.
seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded.
All right. Well then.
Let's try this way.
Oh, that's even smarter. Okay. We can be a little bit more efficient with our heals. It'll require some tricky playing, but it would work.
I have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. Seems like a good moment to talk.
cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up with anything that'll help with the parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Endure the discomfort, let him carry on.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench your fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
The implement, but allow him to proceed. This is bothering me so much.
Closer to your eye.
Just kill me.
Don't move.
Hold your breath.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible.
Oh, go
Perhaps
fuck
there is
yourself.
something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Ironically enough, I think it might actually be better. Because now I have sea invisibility. I don't want to keep that. That's really funny. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised that gave you a benefit at the end. I'm not keeping it. They gave you a benefit. What? I can't believe that. Yo. I'm so sorry for anyone who does not like eyeball stuff. I am with you there. I don't. And God, that bothered me so much, but I was too curious. It was too funny. I have to ask.
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
The parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that the extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No, not doing it.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend. Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
On my stomach. All right. You know what? Let's do a long rest.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Press my fingers to the
Your
mouth.
finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Ugh.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you,
then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
Be strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Who is this?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Oh. This is the Guardian. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I'm really intrigued to see where this is going. Because the only thing I've been said to me about this is don't make it somebody you know. So, I have no idea how this will work. I'm so intrigued.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
What? The
A fight for the fate of Faerun.
fuck?
A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
What the fuck? You can now absorb the psionic potential of Ithlit parasites to evolve Mind Flayer powers. Consume the first Ithlit parasite in your inventory to unlock the Ithlit powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm so intrigued. Hopefully that was the last time I need to...
I need a quick word.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to Mind Flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
I was just curious. I was hoping it would boost his affinity towards me.
Keep your distance, darling.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Looking ahead.
I think that was a free long rest.
Private word would be nice.
Galek. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Geich deception.
You're right, we should ignore the string figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Never wanted the easy path.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
What's it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothe, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance? I'd love to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
Come on, for me?
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond, and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream, a similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. Side effect tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
There's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction. I'm willing to try it.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
It happened to you as well.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Speak with Halson, see if he has anything to say.
You wish to speak?
You're still faring well at camp, I hope.
With such stimulating company? Never better.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
But it didn't do anything. Oh. Never mind.
What's the story?
Let's get on with it.
Oh. This got interesting.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hmm. Oh. This is interesting. This is really interesting. Oh, Flair, you caught us at the end. Welcome in, Flair and Raiders. We had some very interesting developments. I was actually getting ready to wrap up. Just taken aback. But welcome in, Flair and Raiders. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Ice Variety Streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den as we continue to delve a little deeper into Baldur's Gate 3. This is my first playthrough for anyone not familiar with me. And there's been a lot of interesting developments. I do understand if people need to step out for spoilers. I was one of those people as well. Well, I still am. So I definitely understand it. But welcome in, everyone. How was Mass Effect? How was your stream, Flair? It's lovely to see and have you here. Thank you so much for that raid. We'll hang out for a little bit longer before heading out. I want to know where my last save was exactly. Okay. We had the autosave. But welcome in, Flair. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Also, Raiders, if you need raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you take proper care of yourself. Ooh. We're going to skip through the dialogues, and I think I'll take the time to really go through an inventory management. Some people enjoy watching that, right? And then that way we're right and ready to go as soon as we start next episode. All right.
Always makes my day better. I had a wild dream last night. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
I don't know if I want to consume the tadpoles just yet.
I had the strangest... Given our shared affliction, I suppose you... Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Now, was there anything else?
Galek. Someone... The parasite has taken root, it would seem. A wise...
I'm very intrigued by it all.
I had a dream. Someone tempting. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by a lithid. Well said. This dream figure is not father. He made it. Not to say I didn't develop a taste. It's tempting.
Alright, we're just gonna skip through everyone's dialogue. kind of get us caught back up because
apologies.
I wasn't ready to.
An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. A real whether she spoke. Until then, best we speak of other matters. Was there?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm not sure I want to consume the tadpoles just yet. I wasn't expecting to be taken in a menu.
Did you have any strange dreams of damn? This... It seems like we can't escape this mess.
Alright. Now is the time for us to thoroughly go over everyone's equipment. What's Shadowheart's shield? Just a plain old shield. Once per long rest. Yeah, sure, why not? Send that to camp. You don't have a necklace. What would be a good necklace for Gale? Alright. What about this last necklace? Let's give you that. That is medium armor, but it would be good for Karlach. If only. Everyone's good there. I do need to load up all of our camp supplies into some of the packs. Yeah, just overall, get all these organized. We should put all the food items together, because it doesn't. But that's alright. We'll get all that figured out. One D10 versus 1D8. It's versatile. Great Axe, 1D12. 2D6. I prefer 2D6. Because then you're guaranteed 2 damage at least. I'd rather try to roll for 2 higher numbers. I feel like my luck's a little bit better that way. Faded drow leather armor. Um, let's see. Put that back there. Better. All right. I think a lot of this now. I just need to spell. And I think that's what we'll do. Yes. I think when we go to sell, I'll have Will join the party. But I think that's where we are going to leave it for the night. We are going to do a main game save. Ooh. I can't do punctuation, unfortunately. A strange visitor is what we'll name it. We've done quite well, if I do say so myself. I'm actually really happy with the way everything's kind of working out for us. And I'm very intrigued to see where the rest of everything continues to go. Because it's getting very interesting, that's for sure. Interesting. Alright. Yes. With that being said, we will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, as always, for the start. It is premiere night this, double premiere night this week. We have, I'll go ahead and say it, although I think it's a little obvious at this point now, but we have Final Fantasy 12 starting tomorrow, and then Wednesday, I think I'm still set on the idea that I was going to do. Which I'm very excited about. It should be a nice, fun time. I think maybe a couple of people might be excited. I know I told one person what it'll be to kind of get them a little excited. So we might see someone a little special. With that being said, thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. It was a long one. I'm having so much fun with it. I don't know where to raid out tonight. We did say hi to Grim last night. Thank you for the head pets, James. I do appreciate it. We did say hi to Grim last night, so we should try to say hello to someone else. Okay, well, Wes is raiding out as well. We do have Ghost, who's streaming. He's also doing Baldur's Gate 3, so I'd only be able to stay for like 3 seconds and then I'd have to say goodbye. Have to say goodbye. This makes me sad. I am leaning towards Ghost. You know what? We will do Ghost because Blair, you didn't get to stay for very long, so I'm fine with that. We'll do that. I'm fine with that. But with that being said, guys, thank you again so much for being here with me tonight. Remember, tomorrow night is Final Fantasy 12. I'm very, very excited for our return to Ivalice. Oh, it's gonna be so exciting. So exciting. Because I absolutely love 12, and 12 is gonna be our last stop for our journey of going through all the Final Fantasy games for at least a little while. Well, then Oz, we can do Cyan. I don't mind Cyan. We can do Lupo another night. We'll do a peek our head in and whatchamacallit. Plus I like seeing Cyan. He's so sweet. Alright. But with that being said, guys, thank you again so much for being here. And until next time, please take care. Have a lovely rest of the night. Till then, take care and bye-bye.